Well, once again, good morning, everybody. Welcome to The Rock. Day 2, our final day here of the Hemi Tuner Performance Modern Street Hemi Shootout. Dan's already had the opportunity to say hello to all of you this morning. Want to let you know we're going to be ready to go right at 10 o'clock. That's our scheduled start time. It looks like everything is in readiness to make that happen. We're good here in the tower. Looks like the on-track crew is ready to go as well. So we are in need of race cars to send down the racetrack for your final qualifying session. So we need our Outlaw category cars to report to lanes 1 and 2. Outlaw to 1 and 2. And heavyweight, we need you to 3 and 4. Outlaw to 1 and 2. Heavyweight to 3 and 4. Need to get you in the lanes and loaded up and ready to go here so we can get qualifying completed and go into eliminations here on a nice, comfortable Sunday morning here at Rockingham Dragway. Thank you all for coming out. We appreciate it very much. Happy to have you on board. Attention in the pit area, we need Brian Canton and Bill Quay. Brian Canton and Bill Quay. Go see Billy over at the gas pumps. I don't know if you're in trouble or not, but I think from the tone of his voice, you better get over there. Brian Canton and Bill Quay need you at the gas pumps. Go see Billy. Also want to let you all know that the live feed is up and running this morning. If you go to the Modern Street Hemi Shootout Facebook page, you'll be able to find the link. It's up on the YouTube channel. And we are ready to go to let the whole wide world get in on your fun and excitement here this weekend. It's also available on dragracer.tv's website, pointing to the Modern Street Hemi Shootout YouTube channel. And happy to be a part of it. So again, the live stream is up and running. Concession stand is open over there as well. I'm sure they had a good breakfast over there. You want to have to try out those hamburgers, as Steve says, best in the county. The Rock Burger. So you'll want to check that out as well. I can attest it was pretty darn good. All right, we are ready to go. Everything's good out there on the racetrack, and we're good here in the tower. And so the word from the boss man says it's time to turn tires. So racers in the staging lanes, go ahead and get to your cars and get loaded up as we are ready to start sending you down track. Outlaw, final call for Outlaw, final call for heavyweight. Both of you two categories need to be in the lanes. Outlaw in 1 and 2, and heavyweight in 3 and 4. If you're not there, you are late for your final qualifier.
All right, folks, just a little heads up for you. Those of you that are running 850 today as your second class, if you're an Outlaw or heavyweight car and you're also running 850, we're going to run 850 after 1150. That's going to be your break, and that's going to be the sequence. It's going to go Outlaw, heavyweight, then it's going to go to 10-0, 1050, 1150, back to 850, then 1250. That's going to be the run order. We'll announce it a bunch, so you shouldn't have trouble keeping up with it. Just kind of let you know what the plan is. All right, folks, last call. Outlaws up here. They're suited up. Heavyweight. Make sure you cross the scales. Andy should be up here chasing you down. Just make sure you guys cross the scales and Outlaw as well. This is your last qualifier today at the Hemi 200 Performance Modern Street Hemi Shootout event. We'll be doing eliminations probably in about an hour, hour and a half. And later in the day, we'll open the track up to test hits for those of you that are out of competition. Good luck, everybody. Good morning.
All right, I hear cars coming to life, and with that, we'll go ahead and give a call out to the 10-0 category. 10-0 cars for qualifying. Please report to lanes 5 and 6. 10-0, we need you to lanes 5 and 6. Let's go ahead and get the lanes loaded up. Outlaw and heavyweight getting ready to roll right now. 10-0 cars to 5 and 6. Looks like Outlaw is out first. So here's Joshua Schwartz. First car out here in the Outlaw category. Looks like they run to the 8th mile. That's the numbers we're looking for right now. And he laid down a 587 yesterday in this 2015 Challenger. So looking for some improvement here. A little cooler temperatures this morning. cloud cover should help level out the conditions throughout the day. So Joshua Schwartz getting realigned there. Moved him over a little bit to the left. Hopefully that'll work out. He's slightly out of his burnout tracks, but let's see how that works. Well, from the sounds of it and the looks of it, worked out just fine. 595 at 123. No improvement. Speed-wise, it's better than yesterday. Al Gennarelli backing up from his burnout right now. Gates, North Carolina. With the bullhorns out in front. Gennarelli will get his Mopar lined up over here on the VP Fuel side of the track. VP Fuel is one of the primary sponsors here at The Rock. Ten-0 cars, we need you to lanes 5 and 6. 10-0 to 5 and 6. You hear Gennarelli getting it spun up there. Gets a little closer to the beams and he'll get it bumped in. On and off the throttle to a 583. 583 at 124. Here is the Grumpy Cat, Kevin Helmick. His 2016 Hellcat. Backing up from the burnout right now. Helmick backing way up here after his burnout. Not sure if he's going to back it all the way up and do another burnout. Not quite to the puddle. Now he will ease his way forward. The Grumpy Cat, left side of the track. 10-0 index cars, 5 and 6. 10-0 index cars to 5 and 6. So the Grumpy Cat goes 5:44 at 123. A little bit off pace down there at the finish line. That's okay. I know they've been fighting that car a little bit. But now we move into the heavyweight category, a no-time category. Again, we've revised the run order just a little bit, since the Outlaws and heavyweights will sometimes drop into the 850 category. So we have moved them in the qualifying order. 10-0 cars to 5 and 6. If you're not there, we need you. 10-0 cars to 5 and 6. Here's Dylan Carter, Sapulpa, Oklahoma, and Thomas Falk from Locust Grove, Virginia. The Hellcat left side, the Challenger right. Both of them rolled out of the factory in 2019. So car on the right side out of the throttle before he gets to the finish line. Left side gets there first. Dylan Carter with a nice looking lap there. Big thanks to T-Tech, our sponsor for the heavyweight category. As well as Diablo Sport and Holly, sponsoring the Outlaw competition earlier. Thanks to all of our sponsors for their support. Makes a huge difference in the ability to present these categories and show your support for this type of racing. Very much appreciated by everybody involved with the Modern Street Hemi Shootout. Special thanks to Pure Drivetrain Solutions, the Drive Shaft Shop, Hemi Tuner Performance, and Z Automotive. Jag Grant kicks it out a little bit to the left and steps back down on the throttle, but he sees the tail lights there for Marcus Hughes and his Jeep. Getting to the top end first. Ten-0 cars, final call. 10-0 cars, final call. 1050 cars. 1050 cars, you can go to lanes 7 and 8, please. 1050 cars to 7 and 8, please. 1050 to 7 and 8. Danny Mortensen. Another great looking lap there for Danny. Well, the Challenger that time, Again, stepped on the throttle. It moved a little bit to the left. He gathered it up, headed for the other end. And that'll wrap up heavyweight. So the 10-0 category now takes their turn here. Left side of the track, the VP Racing lane. That's Jeff Bracken from Massillon, Ohio. The 2008 Charger left side alongside the 2019 Hellcat of Mel Dion from Apopka, Florida. So the Charger having a little trouble getting off the starting line. Not sure what his plan is. And it looks like we got one broke over here on the left for Jeff Bracken. In the meantime, Mel Dion drives it out to a 10:03. 10:03 at 1:39. Pretty good looking lap there for Mel Dion. In the meantime, Jeff Bracken's race car sits silent. And he will get moved back here to the safe area behind the water box. Hopefully something simple and he can make first round of eliminations. And that'll be coming up after we finish our qualifying session. 10:50 to lanes 7 and 8. 10:50 to 7 and 8. Jack Reynolds and Mike England on their final qualifying shot here. On the left side, it's a 991 at 126 for Jack Reynolds. He's too quick. I'll have to slow it down just a little bit. Mike England, 999.9. Oh, so close, but still on the wrong side. 131 for the speed. Now it's Jay Johnson and Eskel Collier coming at you. Collier right side, the SRT SUV. Jay Johnson's Challenger for the Alabama runner over here on the left. And at the finish line, 9:53. That's way too quick for Jay Johnson. He's been all over it. Eskel Collier, 994 at 138. So again, 10-0-0 is the target that they're shooting at. Brian Brunt, Chad Barabend from Kingston Springs, Tennessee. One of them's yanking the gears as they head down track. 10-02 for Brian Brunt, left side. The Jeep. 137 for the speed. Chad on the right side, 10:29 at 135. Big improvement from yesterday. Still a little bit of room to get to that 10-0 index. Here's David Davies, Kirtland, Ohio, the Dodge Demon. Little cool backstory about Dave Davies. Taking on Charles Purdue. Davies goes 10:08 at 132. And for Charles Purdue, looking for a 10 flat, guess what? 10 flat, 10-0-0 with a 4 at 138 for the speed. So drops it right on the index. So big congratulations to David Davies and his company, Constant Aviation. They are the new title sponsor for NHRA's Factory Stock Showdown class. Very cool deal, a multi-year deal. Dave and his company will be out there on site at 12 NHRA national events this year. And if you get a chance to stop by the big show, stop by and see Dave and his entire group. And they'll tell you all about Constant Aviation and their operations as for aircraft maintenance and aircraft on ground support. They are the official sponsor of the National Hot Rod Association. Alex Generelli, Gates, North Carolina, coming up now. '09 Challenger over here on the left-hand side. 1050 cars, 1050. Looks like you are pulling out now. So we need 1150 to lanes 1 and 2. 1150 to 1 and 2. .1006 at 131 for Alex Generelli. .1050 rolls up, 1150 to lanes 1 and 2, 1150 to lanes 1 and 2, 1150 to lanes 1 and 2. Our 1050 category. Sponsored by Gearhead Fabrications. Happy to have them on board. The number on the scoreboard changes to a 1050. That's what they're shooting for. Darla Kimack, left side. Massillon, Ohio. And Jessica Duggar from Mooresville, North Carolina. Both of them have a little room to get close to that 1050 index. Jessica a little bit better reacting to green. 10:37, that's quick at 131, quicker than she was yesterday. Darla Kimack, 10:54 at 121. She tightens it up. Only 400ths over the index right now. John Govanetio from Hamburg, New York, pulls his Hellcat up now on the VP side of the track. Stephen Doherty, right side from Sanford, 73 Duster. Old school iron coming up now. And to the top end they go. 1064 at 128 for John Govanetio. Stephen Doherty, 1182 at 115. Again, we need 1150. 1150 to the lanes, please. $11.50 to lanes 1 and 2. Chris Sauer and Ron Silva hustling down track. Ron Silva 2/10 under, goes 10:30 at 131. He's been quick all weekend. Chris Sauer over on the left-hand side. Now it's John Roscoe rolling up. Roscoe's Jeep out of Vero Beach, Florida. Looks like the final car in the 1050 category. 1150, lanes 1 and 2. 850. 850 to lanes 3 and 4. 850 to lanes 3 and 4. 850 to lanes 3 and 4. John Dalton, 11:45 at 117. Carmody off the throttle at the finish line, 19:15 at 51. Hey, we need 850 cars to lanes 3 and 4. 850 cars, you need to hustle up lanes 3 and 4. Julian Heights and Gregory Green off and running. You'd think Green was in the green car, but no, he's in the yellow one. Julian Heights in the green car. 1148 at 117, pretty close to that 1150 index. 1192 at 119 for Gregory Green. 850 cars to lanes 3 and 4. 850 cars to lanes 3 and 4 were pretty light. Need to get you up here now. 850 cars to lanes 3 and 4. Need to get you hustled up. Here's Chris Jones on the left, car 348 on the right. At the top end, we're looking for 1150s, and we're close, but no cigar. 1145 left for Chris Jones at 108 for the speed. Right side, car 348 with an 1144 at 118. Kevin Wesley, Grand Ledge, Michigan, the 2019 Challenger alongside car 183, headed down track. And the right side looks like they're going to get there first, and they do. 1148 at 117. That's 2 under on the 1150 index, but that's all right. Just a qualifying shot right now. Kevin Wesley, 1175. At 113.63 miles an hour. Donald Carter and Matt Peary coming up now. Red truck and blue car. The red truck is a 2000 Dakota for the driver out of Roanoke, Virginia. Matt Peary made the tow down from Hanover, Pennsylvania. 2018 Charger. 850 to lanes 3 and 4. 850 to lanes 3 and 4. Donald Carter 11:55 at 1:14 left side. Matt Peary 11:59 at 1:17 right side. The 1150s keep rolling around the bend. 850, if you're not in the lanes, we need you now. 850 to lanes 3 and 4. $12.50, you can come up to lanes 5 and 6. $12.50 to 5 and 6. Stephen Doherty and Steve Beneke headed down track. Beneke crosses the finish line first, 11:86 at 1:15. Stephen Doherty, 11:88 at 1:14. So 850 to 3 and 4. We're going to do a little bit of track prep right before the 850 cars come out. 1250 to lanes 5 and 6. 1250 index. We need you to lanes 5 and 6. Ernest Gordon and Jose Rink. They find the quarter-mile mark, 11:48 at 1:22 for Ernest Gordon. He is too quick. Jose Rink, 11:52. He's 2 on the safe side at 1:08. So Rink must have been off the throttle when he got to the finish line. 108 miles an hour versus 122. The Ram pickup truck pulls up now. That's Dylan Castor out of Sapulpa, Oklahoma. The Ram pickup truck, that's probably Dylan Carter. I can't read very well. $12.36 at 1:18 for Dylan Carter. So coming up now, just a little bit of track prep before we bring our 850 cars out. And 850, if you're not in the staging lanes, we need you. 850 to the staging lanes, please. 1250. 1250, we're looking for you as well. To lanes 5 and 6. 1250 to 5 and 6. And as our track prep gets underway, we'd like to extend a special thank you to our sponsors that are part of the 2021 Modern Street Hemi Shootout points chase this year. Our series presenting sponsor, Pure Drivetrain Solutions. Big thank you to them as our presenting sponsor and our title sponsors, the Drive Shaft Shop and Hemi Tuner Performance. Happy to have them on board as well as Z Automotive, our primary sponsor for the King of the Hill. $15,000 in purse money to be doled out this weekend, including $2,000 from Z Automotive for King of the Hill sponsorship. Event sponsors throughout the 2021 season include Legmaker Intakes, East Coast Moparts, T-Tech, Demon Performance, Hemi Tuner Performance, TG Motorsports, and High Horse Performance. Big thank you to High Horse for putting on our our Friday test session here, as well as the pit party to follow. Very greatly appreciated. A whole list of sponsors, and if you get a chance, go to the Modern Street Hemi Shootout website, hemirace.com, and learn more about the sponsors as well as everything else about the series, as they can give you all the news, the notes, the standings, the schedule, anything and everything to tell you about Modern Street Hemi Shootout. Go to their website. Again, that website, hemirace.com. That's all one word, hemirace.com. I'm going to take just a momentary break. We'll be back with you very shortly. All right, it's 8:50 index time. Take a look at that car on the left. If you were standing around the winner's circle yesterday, you got to see a whole lot of it. Because he won the bracket class and he won his index class as well. And here he is again, trying to make it happen. Ron Polidora, Hubert, North Carolina, 64 Dodge, alongside Chris Harrigan for Legmaker Intakes. Again, 850, the number that they're looking for on the scoreboard. And at the top end, it's an 846 at 160 for Chris Harrigan. Ron Polidora, 864 at 155. Both cars picking up from yesterday. Jason Epling. Jason Epling left. That is the world's quickest and fastest Hellcat right there on the left-hand side of the track. Ed Springstead over here on the right, Boeing, Louisiana. Car shifted hard, headed for the finish line. 760 at 180. That ain't exactly an 850, but by golly, what a great looking lap there for Jason Epling. Ed Springstead, 866 at 158. That's how you seal up that reputation as the world's quickest and fastest. Like I said yesterday, Jason Epling, I saw him last year at a Mopar event, and that car went into a power wheel stand at 300 feet and kept on climbing, and he never took his foot off the throttle at all. Took her to the end. Ken Walther and Joshua Schwartz coming up now. Again, 850, the number they're looking for up on the scoreboard. Ken Walther from New York. His challenger, Joshua Schwartz, on the right, the Hellcat. Great looking laps for both. 838, that's a little quick at 159 for Ken Walther. Joshua Schwartz, 870 at 161, better than yesterday. Still got about 2/10 to pick up there to find that 850 index. 1250 cars, you should be lined up in 5 and 6. 1250 cars in 5 and 6. A.J. Burge, Bayshore, New York. His 2018 Charger. I believe we saw some trouble with his car earlier today in a qualifying session. But A.J.'s got it lined out now. 1250 is at the cone. That will wrap up our qualifying. And then we'll go into round number 1 of eliminations. And for AJ, it's an 853. 853 at 163. To wrap up the 850 category, now we're going to go about 4 seconds slower. The 1250 cars are at the cone right now. They will be up next. Big thanks to Cam Motion. our sponsor of the 1250 index category. Stephanie McGrew and Ashley Hostetler will start things off here in 1250. McGrew left side out of Maysville, North Carolina. Hostetler driving down from Brewster, Ohio. Chargers left and right. Ashley was quick every time down the track yesterday. Needs to slow it down just a touch. Stephanie was right around the index all day yesterday. Now Stephanie is way quick with a 12:19 at 111, and Ashley is closer with a 12:42 at 112. Alan Scanlon and Lawrence McCall come up now. Scanlon, that is the 2019 Challenger out of Spring, Texas. The four-screen machine over there on the left. Right side, Lawrence McCall in the Ram pickup. Scanlon deep stages the car, improves his reaction time. 12:59 at 85 for Alan Scanlon. Lawrence McCall, 14:28 at 95. The good news is it's consistent. The bad news is it's 2 seconds off the pace. Joe Pugliese, Lorton, Virginia, the Jeep SRT, alongside Mickey Hale. All right. Top end is a 12:46 left at Joe Pugliese at 107. Mickey Hale, 12:44 at 109. And for the gentleman that just called the tower, we apologize. We gave you some wrong information. Grudge Racers, you can come on up right now to lanes 7 and 8. Grudge Racers, 7 and 8. You can make your way to the staging lanes now. Grudge to the lanes 7 and 8. Laura Brown, Joseph Tan. Laura Brown with a 12:91 at 107. Joseph Tan, 12:47 at 90 miles an hour. Once again, apologies to the Grudge Racers. Didn't intentionally leave you out, but Grudge to the lanes 7 and 8. We need you now. Grudge Racers to the lanes 7 and 8. Come on up. We need you. So we're in the process of putting ladders together right now for first round of eliminations. In the meantime, Grudge Racers to lanes 7 and 8. Bring them on up. Grudge Racers 7 and 8. Go ahead and bring your cars on up. We need you now. And we'll get a session in grudge before we go into E1.
All right, folks, here we go. Here we go. First round of eliminations at today's Hemi Tuner Performance Modern Street Hemi Shootout event at Rockingham Dragway. Lanes 1 and 2 to get paired up. I need my Hemi Outlaw, my Diablo Sport, and Holly Diablo Sport and Holly Hemi Outlaw cars, lanes 1 and 2. I need T-Tech Heavyweight, lanes 3 and 4 to get paired up with your chip draw. Heavyweight, Lanes 3 and 4. Outlaw lanes 1 and 2. Heavyweight lanes 3 and 4. Let's go.
All right, so track prep underway, beginning ready for first round of eliminations here. And as you heard Dan say, your Outlaw cars, you have been called to lanes 1 and 2. Bring them up for pairing. Outlaw 1 and 2. Heavyweights to 3 and 4 for your chip draw. So we need Outlaw and Heavyweight to the lanes for elimination round 1. I understand there will be an opportunity later for some test hits after you've been eliminated from competition. That will not start until after second round of eliminations at the earliest. Our priority is to get the race in. And if we have an opportunity to give you test hits, all the better. But track prep underway. Outlaw to lanes 1 and 2. Heavyweight to lanes 3 and 4. And a reminder that we do have C16 and X85 available over at the fuel shed. Diesel for your tow vehicle. All of that is available over at the fuel pumps. C16, X85, and diesel are all available at the gas pumps, fuel pumps, if you are in need. I believe I heard 800 gallons of diesel is available. And if you are in need, we can fix you up. Also, an opportune time to go see the concession stand. Go check out the menu over there. Get you something good to eat or a nice cool drink here on a very comfortable Sunday morning here in Rockingham, North Carolina. Outlaw cars 1 and 2 for laddering. Heavyweights to 3 and 4 for your chip draw. As these are elimination rounds. 2 go down, 1 comes back. Elimination rounds now in all of our categories. That's coming up. So Outlaw cars to 1 and 2 for laddering. Heavyweight to 3 and 4 for chip draw. So track prep is just about complete. We've already performed part of it. I think we have a couple more steps to go before we're ready to go into eliminations. And Outlaw, you should be in lanes 1 and 2 getting paired up, and heavyweight, you should be being paired by chip draw. If you're not in the lanes, we're going to run without you. So get them up here. Track prep is complete. And at this time, we'd like for you to join us in a moment of prayer, our invocation. Coming up, we're going to get our first pair pulled up here and get them shut off at the cone, and then we will be ready to go with the invocation and national anthem. Looks like all of our gentlemen out there removing their hats right now. If we could ask our first pair of race cars to pull up to the cone and then shut the cars off, and we will be ready to go with our opening ceremonies. At this time, ladies and gentlemen, if you could please join us in our message this morning from Steve Earwood from Rockingham Dragway.
Thank you, Warren. Would you please rise and move your hats? Lord, we thank you for this beautiful day. We thank you for the blessing we've had these past 3 days. Bless us with this beautiful weather and these clouds and this Carolina blue sky. Lord, we thank you for the safe event we've had so far. And we pray today you'll have your hand on every vehicle that goes on that racetrack. You'll protect every crewman, every spectator, every family member. Pray that you'll be with us as we return home safely after this great event. God, we thank you for all our many blessings. Thank you for this country of ours. And Lord, we pray that the very fabric of our society will be based on your word and your commandments and your instructions. Bless our military, all those who help us in our day-to-day here in this great country of the United States of America. For Jesus Christ we love and pray. Amen.
Thank you very much, Steve Earwood. And thank you, racers and race fans. Here at the Rockingham Dragway, as we get started, Elimination Round 1. Coming at you right now, we'll start it out with the Outlaw category. Quickest and fastest cars here on the property right now. And we're going to start it out with the Grumpy Cat. Unchained, it says there on the side of the car. Kevin Helmick pulls into the water box right now, left side of the track. In Kevin's competition, Al Generelli, Gates, North Carolina. Bullhorn sticking out the side there of the Mopar. Heating up the tires right now over here on the right-hand side, the Pepsi lane here at the Rock. This is round number 1 of Outlaw. Heavyweights will be coming up next. 8th mile racing. Here, 660 mark is the finish line. 5:27, the qualifying number for Kevin Helmick, put him number 2 on the sheet. 5:57, the number 3 qualifier, Al Generelli. Again, heads up, first one to the finish line, Pro Tree. Coming up right now. First pair, first round of the Hemi Tuner Performance Modern Street Hemi Shootout. Here at legendary Rockingham Dragway, The Rock. Heavyweights are in the lanes for chip draw. Let's go ahead and give a call out to the 10-0 category. Get up here to get laddered for elimination of round 1. 10-0 cars to the lanes. For pairings for round number 1, we need you in lanes 5 and 6. Burnouts are complete. Staging process underway. Both of them pull their way forward. Bump in. Tree fires, and away they go. First one to the finish line, going to be your winner, and it's going to be the 482 at 152. How about that for the Grumpy Cat? That's the number they've been looking for all weekend long. They improved by half a second over their best qualifying shot, 485 at 152. 517 at 143 for Al Generelli, and guess what? He improved by 0.4 of a second as well. So track prep superb here for our first pair in first round. Big numbers on the scoreboard, exactly what we were looking for. Here's Jason Epling now. He says, oh yeah, I got something for you. As it stands right now, the world's quickest and fastest Hellcat lines up left side of the track. The runner out of Kentucky for Epling Motorsports. Right side, Joshua Schwartz. Schwartz, his 2015 Challenger. He's got his hands full right now. Right now, he's got performance disadvantage by a full second after qualifying. But qualifying is qualifying. You got to run them down the track. And again, whoever turns on a win light goes on to round number 2. Epling left, Schwartz right. Epling's combination has been a work in progress. Every time out a little quicker and faster. Already the quickest in category. 5:06. 5:06 at 134 for Jason Epling. 5:62 for Joshua Schwartz. Schwartz improves also by about 0.3 of a second, but still didn't have anything for Epling. Epling falls off a little bit, but as it turns out, he still goes on to the next round. However, Epling not the quickest car in the category, as the Grumpy Cat gets to claim that distinction. Now we move on to the heavyweight category. No time coming up right now. Buy run going to Marcus Hughes, Suffolk, Virginia, based on chip draw. Marcus gets the buy run. 10-0 cars, 10-0 cars. We need you to the lanes 5 and 6 for pairing, please. 10-0 cars to the lanes 5 and 6 for pairing. Again, these are no-time cars here in heavyweight. We're just looking for win lights. Marcus Hughes already to the stripe. He'll clear the track. And we'll move on to a pair. Coming up now, Thomas Folk left side, Dylan Carter on the right. Folk from Locust Grove, Virginia, left side of the track. 2018 Challenger alongside the 2019 Hellcat. For the runner out of Sapulpa, Oklahoma, that's Dylan Carter. Coming out to race with us this weekend. 10-0 cars, you should be lined up 10-50 cars to 7 and 8. 10-50 cars to 7 and 8. Need you to come on up for pairings off the ladder. 10-50 cars to 7 and 8, please. 10-50 to 7 and 8. Restart, both of them have to gather it back up and head for the finish line. And the win light flashes for Dylan Carter. Carter, the winner. Over Thomas Folk. Now for the heavyweight cars, if they happen to go out here in round 1, there is a consolation bracket for those racers. And we'll see them come back up in a little while. In the meantime, next pair coming up, here's car 847 left and car 727 Jag Grant on the right. Little wheels up start there on the left hand side. as straight as a string to the finish line and sees the big W on top of the scoreboard right now. Car 8. Oh, and a lot of smoke down there at the finish line. And we will have to get that checked out, as Jag Grant might have sacrificed one to the gods down there. But we will get that checked out before we send our next race car down the track. Ten 50 cars, please come on up to lanes 7 and 8 for your pairings for round number 1. 10 50 cars to 7 and 8 for pairings for round number 1. So far, after a little bit of checking, a good report from the top end. We're going to go ahead and eyeball the racing surface itself just to make doubly sure. But our crew down there on the return road said didn't look like there was any fluids out of the car. So far, a good report. And as soon as we get the A-OK, we'll get back to action with your number 1 qualifier, Danny Mortensen. 10-0 cars, 10-0 cars. If you're not in the lanes, you're late. We need you right now. 10-0 cars. This is your absolute final call. Car 970. We understand you are missing. We need you. Car 970. It is a laddered program, so we know who we're looking for, and we know you're not here. 1150. 1150. We need you to lane 7 and 8. So, Danny Mortensen out of the ATL coming up here on the right side. Final car here in heavyweight. Then we go into our index categories as 10-0 rolls to the cone here. Danny's certainly taking his time to get staged. So not sure exactly what's going on now. Got it in D. It looks like he will ease his way down the track. We're still missing 2 cars in the 10-0 category. Need you to get up here so we can complete our pairings. So if you're in 10-0 and you're not in the lanes, you are way late, as we are waiting for Danny to clear the track so we can send cars. Our first pair of 10-0 cars is sitting at the ready line right now. So Danny goes from very quick yesterday to 40 feet from the tree today. So not sure what happened there. Unusual set of circumstances, but Danny backing up right now. Get him moved out of the way. Maybe something very simple. Hopefully something very simple. In the meantime, 10-0 index cars now set. Pull into the water box for elimination round 1. 1050 cars, you should be over there in 7 and 8. So car 970 and car 757, we're looking for you in 10-0. All right, so if you're not there, we're running without you. 1050 cars to lane 7 and 8. 1050 cars to lane 7 and 8. Looks like you're all there. 1150. We need you to lanes 1 and 2. 1150 to lanes 1 and 2, please, for pairings. 1150 to 1 and 2. Here's Kevin Dixon. Yeah, Bracken. It's good to see Bracken making the call. He was ready for the tree. How about a fantastic reaction time? And wins 10:31 at 124. I'll tell you what, Kevin Dixon was 10:05 on the 10 flat, so he had the car set up right to hit the index. But Bracken, 0:49 on the tree. He had 0.4 of a second advantage leaving the starting line. So good job there for Jeff. Got everything back together, and here he is winning round number 1. 1150 cars. 1150 to lanes 1 and 2. 1150 to lanes 1 and 2. So Chad Fierabend, 1097 on the 10 flat, but that's not the story. How about a 008 reaction time, 8th thou from perfect. So a great reaction time for Chad. He gets the win over Mel Dion. Jay Johnson and Eskel Collier coming up now. Johnson left side, Deatsville, Alabama, the challenger. SRT of Eskel Collier on the right. So Collier appears to be slowing. Jay Johnson gets the win, 10:23 at 99 miles an hour off of the throttle. Eskel Collier slows at the finish line to a 16:27 at 42. $11.50 to lanes 1 and 2 for pairing. $10.50, you should all be in 7 and 8. Brian Brunt, the automatic winner. The red light start for Jack Reynolds knocks him out in round number 1. Brunt drives it out to a 10:07 at 135. Jack Reynolds 10:15 at 117. And the red light by 55 thousandths of a second. Leanne Mayberry and Mike England come up now. Mayberry, the Hellcat left side. England, the Hellcat right side. So 10:50 all lined up in lanes 7 and 8. 11:50 to lanes 1 and 2. 11:50 to 1 and 2. To the top end they go. When light flashes right side for Mike England. 10:04 at 131. Takes out Leanne Mayberry's 10:01. So Leanne has had the car right on the number, as she was 10:0 in qualifying, 10:01 here in round 1, but unfortunately goes out because of better reaction time over on the right-hand side. Here's Alex Generelli and David Davies coming up now. Generelli, left side, Gates, North Carolina. Dave Davies, right side, Kirtland, Ohio. Davies waiting on his drag pack Challenger to be delivered. So his new race car on the way. At the top end, it's going to be Davies getting the win because of the breakout. Generelli too quick. 7 under the index, 993. That's 700ths too quick at 128. David Davies behind the starting line, but that 10:11 will advance him into round number 2. $11.50 lanes 1 and 2. $11.50 lanes 1 and 2. That's your final call. Lori Polidara, Mike Bryce, but Lori could not make the call. Mike Bryce gets the competition single. 984 at 139 over on the right-hand side. So apparently, if you've got insomnia, I am the cure. Here's Kevin Wesley and Charles Purdue, but no Kevin Wesley. Purdue gets the single. Purdue was dead on 0 earlier. How about this? Purdue, his qualifying number 10 flat with a 4. Purdue on the single goes 10 flat with a 3 at 139. So that car is certainly dialed in, dead on with a 3. Coming up next, it'll be the 1050 index. We need 1150 to lanes 1 and 2, 850 to lanes 3 and 4, 850 to lanes 3 and 4. Again, 850, bring them on down to get paired up for lanes 3 and 4. Here's Ron Silva out of Pasadena, California, taking on Chris Sauer as we move into 1050 round number 1. Silva 1066 for the win at 101 for the speed. Chris Sauer 1078 at 108. John Roscoe and Darla Kimak coming up now. Roscoe, the Jeep, left side, out of Vero Beach, Florida. Darla Kimak, Massillon, Ohio, the Challenger. Again, 1050 the number, Pro Tree start, and away they go. 1150 should be getting paired up. I believe there's 22 of them back there. 850 cars to 3 and 4. John Roscoe gets the win, 1056 at 111. Darla Kimak, 1051 at 130. Takes the loss, 1 over on the index, but better reaction time for John Roscoe. Got to drive both ends, leave on time, run the number. That's all it is. It's that simple. John Govanedio, Hamburg, New York, taking on Jessica Duggar. Jessica Duggar sees the big W come on the right-hand side. Duggar, your winner, 1055 at 124 for the win. John Govanedio, 1064 at 129. And your number 2 qualifier is out of here in round number 1.
So we're redoing the ladder here. We had the same guy in there twice, and so stand by. And it's getting close to lunchtime. So Rock Burgers, best hamburgers in the county. We got Q16, we got X85, and we got Diesel. And the governor said you can burn off-road because of the situation. And you know, I felt like they paid that ransom the whole time, and they did. They finally came clean that they paid $5 million to those clowns who blocked the pipeline. That just sets a terrible precedent. But we got gas flowing again, but gee whiz, just doesn't seem right. You got to pay $5 million to get your own website back or get your own computer program or whatever they do. But anyway, that's what I'm going to blame. The Russians hacked our ladder for 1150. So we just now transferred the ransom, which is a free ticket to tomorrow's event.
All right, here we go. 1150 coming at you right now. Thanks to Legmaker Intakes. Gregory Green and Chris Martin will start things out. Green on the left side, Dover, Delaware. Chris Martin from Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Again, the number they're trying to hit is 1150 up there on the scoreboard. One of them gets to come back and play in round number 2. And Martin rolls the beams there, turns on the red light. Automatic win for Gregory Green. You use it as a time pass to get figured out for second round. About 11:92 at 1:07 for Green. 14:99 at 117 miles an hour for Chris Martin. Don Probst and James Burnthorne Jr. coming up now. Probst left side, Bowie, Maryland. And Burnthorne from Houma, Louisiana. 850. 850, you should be in lanes 3 and 4. 850 cars to lanes 3 and 4. Need to get you up here so we can get you paired up. 850 cars to 3 and 4 for pairings. Also a reminder, don't run your air conditioners in the staging lanes, as that creates condensation, and that's a problem. How about James Burnthorne Jr.? 1150 the target, 1150 the number. 1150 with a 4 at 115 for your winner, Burnthorne. Don Probst, 1163 at 121. The Burnthorne drops it right on the number. John Dalton comes up now. That's the Ram pickup alongside Chris Jones, the 68 satellite right side from Powhatan, Virginia. And unfortunately, he's going to get an early start back to Virginia. As he goes too quick. 11:48. Breaks out by 2. Chris Jones on the breakout. John Dalton for the win. 11:57 at 116. Kevin Wesley and Steve Beneke head down track. Wesley for Bill Steen, the Grand Ledge, Michigan runner. Beneke out of PA. And it's Wesley going on to round number 2. Wesley, your winner, 11:79 at 112. Steve Beneke, 11:67 at 116. So we got a couple of competitors that did not make it here. If you are in 1150, you should be in the staging lanes. Dylan Carter moves way over to the left, straddling the left groove over there. Carter out of Sapulpa, Oklahoma, taking on Jose Rink. So the Ram pickup truck having a little trouble getting hooked up. Jose Rink gets the easy win, 12:22 at 79 miles an hour. Dylan Carter, 12:99 at 116 for the pickup. Yeah, he backed up in the tire tracks, and whoever was with him moved completely over, so straddled the group. No, it did not. Here's James Martin and Steve Koleski. 850 cars, you should all be in lanes 3 and 4. 1250 to 5 and 6. 1250 to 5 and 6. Martin and Koleski hustling down track. Will it be the yellow car or the red car? It is the yellow car for the win. Steve Koleski, 11:59 at 1:06. Better on the reaction timer. James Martin a little slower at the start. Runs 1 over 11:51 at 1:19, but not good enough. Better light equals win light for Steve Koleski. Julian Heights and Tim Carmody coming up now. Julian Heights, the green Challenger, off and running. Tim Carmody smokes the tires just a little bit. Now he is hustling down track. And at the top end, it's going to be an 11:70 winner for Julian Heights. Heights with the win, 11:70 at 114. Tim Carmody, 14:23 at 1:03. Did not get the traction hookup he was looking for and loses. Donald Carter, Steve Doherty coming up now. Carter left side, the Dakota pickup. Doherty deep stages his Duster right. 73 Duster. 8th thou separate them at the front. Top end, it's going to be a 12:08 to 12:39 win for Donald Carter. Carter, your winner, 12:08 to 87 miles an hour. Stephen Doherty, 12:39 on the loss. So competition single coming up here is car 348 cannot make the call. Matt Peary will get the automatic win. And you hear him going through the gearbox right now, getting to the finish line. Sounds a little off pace right now, but it doesn't matter. He goes on to the next round. 17:55 at 67 miles per hour. And another competition single coming up now is Angel Olivars. Cannot make the call on his red eye. Kate Tao goes on to the next round. And for Kate, 11:50 with a 7. How about that for Kate? 11:50 with an 8 in qualifying, 11:50 with a 7 here in round number 1 on the bye run. Great job there for Kate. Dialed in for round 2. And now the bye run, the actual true bye, goes to Ernest Gordon. Gordon's Hellcat right side. 8:50 should be coming up next. 12:50 to lanes 5 and 6. 12:50 to lanes 5 and 6 for pairings. Top end at 12:05 for your number 1 qualifier. 12:05 at 122 for Ernest Gordon. So round 1 of 11:50 in the books. Coming up next, it's round 1 of the 8:50 category. 12:50 to the lanes 5 and 6 for pairings, please. 12:50 to 5 and 6 for pairings. So quick touch up here before we bring our 850 cars out for their round number 1. 12:50 you should be in the staging lanes in 5 and 6. Grudge cars, you can come on up to 7 and 8. Grudge cars, 7 and 8. On behalf of everybody that's involved in the Modern Street Hemi Shootout, we'd like to thank our sponsors for the series and for our events. The series presenting sponsor, Pure Drivetrain Solutions, along with title sponsors, the Drive Shaft Shop, and Hemi Tuner Performance, and Z Automotive, sponsoring the King of the Hill. Part of a total purse payout this weekend exceeding $15,000. Big thanks to everybody involved in that. Our event sponsors for the 2021 season include Leg Maker Intakes, East Coast Motorsports, T-Tech, Demon Performance, Hemi Tuner Performance, TG Motorsports, and High Horse Performance. Big thanks to all of them. We are missing 2 cars for the 1250 category. We're missing 2 for 1250. We need you to the lanes right now for pairings. We're missing 2 cars for 1250. We need you to the lanes. We'd also like to thank sponsors Z Automotive, Barth Tuning, Diablo Sport, Holly Performance, Demon Performance, Gearhead Fabrications, East Coast Moparts, High Horse Performance, TC2 Motorsports, Modern Muscle Extreme, and the Nitrous Outlet. All of them for support of categories here as part of the Modern Street Hemi Shootout. Big thank you to everybody involved. Thanks to Van Drake Racing for the Friday night welcome party. It was a great spread over there. Good music as well. Lots of great folks involved here. AAD Performance, Suncoast Converters, Cam Motion, Joker's Performance, QuickTime Performance, Hall, Mile 1 Auto Group, Anderson Composites, Gen 3 Products, and Lightens High Performance. Along with associate sponsors Holmberg Motorsports, American Muscle Performance, Sipple Speed and Performance, Performance Development, True Street Performance, Satera Tuning, All Par Garage, Professional Auto Collision, Karma Racing Products, Orthopedic Spine Care of Long Island, DRP Motorsports, Cometic Gasket, Nitrous Outlet, Demon TKM, 1320 Solutions, Frank Racing, MS Racing Components, and BFNY Performance. I know we're rattling through a bunch of sponsors, but without their help, we couldn't do this. And we do appreciate it very much. Contingency sponsors QuickTime Performance, Pro Charger, and Lightens High Performance. Any and all of them. If you get the opportunity to make a purchase decision, keep these great companies and services in mind on your next purchase for your Mopar. We're missing 2 cars in the 1250 category. Car 711 and 1105. Those 2 cars. We're missing you in the 1250 category. If you can make your way up here as soon as possible so we can get you paired up and ready to roll here for round number 1. We will run without you if you don't make your way up. We've already seen that in E1 and some of our other categories. Grudge cars 7 and 8. Grudge cars 7 and 8. Starting line crew is complete with their track prep. Getting ready to bring a pair up to the cone here as we get set with our next category, the 850 index. 850 cars, sponsored by Demon Performance. And we'll put our next pair in the water box and send them down track. Ron Polidora, Hubert, North Carolina, turning the tires here. Left side of the track. Ron put a bunch of laps on this car yesterday as he went to the money round and won in his index category and the bracket race. Congratulations, Ron. He's got Ken Walther coming up now. So can Ron keep his round winning streak alive? We'll soon find out. Both of them looking up at an 850 up on the scoreboard. Polidora can run quicker than that, so he's holding some. Polidora's car hooks up, heads for the other end. In the meantime, Ken Walther, little slip start there. And Polidora waits for the other guy to come along. He doesn't. Backs out of the throttle. 9:05 at 147 for Polidora for the win. So he keeps on keeping on. Ken Walther, 9:45 at 158. $12.50 cars to 5 and 6. Grudge cars to 7 and 8. We need you. Ed Springstead rolls up now out of Boeing, Louisiana. The psychotic Hellcat. And it appears he will get the competition single as his opponent did not show up here for round number 1. So Ed Springstead rolls down track. 861 at 156 for the win. This car 847 did not make the call here. Another competition single coming up now. A.J. Burge and the Jason Epling. So Epling, little performance fall off last time, and he's probably trying to get his Hellcat sorted out right now, so he's not going to make it here in 850, but he's still in the Outlaw category. So Burge in the Charger heads for the other end. The New Yorker turns off the timers to an 852. 852 at 163 for Burge on the win. Kurt Dusterhoff and Joshua Schwartz, except Dusterhoff not here. I remember he was here yesterday, but we haven't seen him yet today. Not sure if he's got a problem or just loaded up and went home. Schwartz will back up his Hellcat. And that is also a competition single coming up for the Hellcat right side. $12.50 will be up next. Grudge Cars 7 and 8. If you're not over there, Grudge, need to be. Then we're going to start all over again here in round number 2. So Schwartz overpowers the starting line. Now heads for the top end, taking the tourist route. And Schwartz easing his way to the finish line right now. And we'll get there now. How about a 27.89 at a whopping 32 miles per hour? And another competition single. It's Nathaniel Jenkins and Chris Harrigan, but Chris elects to just take the green light to get the round win, and now he'll back up Harrigan. So all he had to do was break the beams, which he did under power. So the leg maker intakes Mopar backing up from the water box, past the water box right now. He'll go on to round number 2. So with that, 850 is complete. 1250 coming up next. And it looks like at the ready cone right now, it's Laura Brown and Joseph Tan. Brown out of State Road, North Carolina. Tan, Centerville, Virginia. Brown in the gray car, Tan in the yellow car. I should have color coordinated a little bit better. 1250 the number coming up now. And a big thanks to Cam Motion for their support of the 1250 class.
Next week is the afternoon testing.
Grudge Cars 7 and 8. Grudge Cars 7 and 8. Tan is out in front. Here comes Brown. Behind by a couple of car lengths at the finish line, and it's going to be Joseph Tan with a 13:01 at 78 miles an hour for the win. Laura Brown 12:97 at 107. Outlaw Cars to lanes 1 and 2. Outlaw Cars to lanes 1 and 2 for round number 2. Outlaw Cars to 1 and 2. Heavyweights, heavyweight winners to 3 and 4. Heavyweight winners to 3 and 4. So Outlaw and Heavyweight to the lanes. Outlaw and Heavyweight to the lanes is Lawrence McCall and Mickey Hale. Head down track. Mickey Hale trips the wind light down there. 13.98 for your winner, Mickey Hale at 99 miles an hour. Lawrence McCall 14.36 on the loss at a speed of 95. Outlaw round 2 to the lanes, please. Outlaw round 2 to the lanes. Heavyweight round 2 to the lanes. Heavyweight, round 2 to the lanes. Stephanie McGrew and Ashley Hostetler. And at the finish line, it's Ashley Hostetler getting the win. 12:64 at 1:04 for the win. Stephanie McGrew exits here in round number 1, 12:81 on the loss. Rob Daudet from Mooresville, North Carolina, the 2018 Challenger, is painted in invisible camouflage paint, i.e. not here. Joe Puglese, the number 1 qualifier, gets the competition single into round number 2. Puglese out of Lorton, Virginia, goes to the top end and posts a 12:42. 12:42 at 1:08 for Joe Puglese. And here's Kurt Dusterhoff. Alan Scanlon. But Kurt not here. Scanlon's free pass into the second round. 12:24 at 93 miles per hour. So 12:50 is complete. Got one grudge car, looks like, waiting at the cone right now. Outlaw 1 and 2. Outlaw 1 and 2. Heavyweight 3 and 4. Heavyweight 3 and 4. Heavyweight Consolation, you can also report to lanes 3 and 4. Wait in the back of 3 and 4. Heavyweight Consolation to the back of 3 and 4. Heavyweight Winners to the front of 3 and 4. Grudge car coming up right now. Little tire spin there. Stabbing the throttle and heads for the other end. So next thing you'll see on the track is the Hemi Outlaw category. Diablo Sport and Holly Performance presents this category. Round number 2 coming up. Outlaw cars to 1 and 2. Heavyweight Winners to the front of 3 and 4. Heavyweight Winners to the front of 3 and 4.
So I think we're down to the final in Outlaw, if I'm not mistaken, so maybe we should open up the lanes for headsets for a little bit. It's only
So a little bit of course correction here. Outlaw cars, you can stand down. We'll call you up in a little while. Outlaw cars, you can stand down. We will call you up in a little bit later. If you're looking for if you are out of competition and you're looking for a test run, if you're out of competition and you're looking for a test run, you can report to lanes 1 and 2. If you're still in competition, please do not come up. If you're out of competition and you would like a test run, you can report to lanes 1 and 2. Heavyweight cars 3 and 4, heavyweight winners to the front, heavyweight consolation to the back of 3 and 4, please. Cars, you can go ahead and come up to 5 and 6. 10-0 cars, you can come up to 5 and 6. Again, if you are out of competition, you can come up to lanes 1 and 2 for a test run if you would like one. So we're getting everything sorted out here in the staging lanes. Heavyweights, if you're not in the lanes, we need you. Winners to the front of lanes 3 and 4. And if you're in the consolation race, we need you to the back of lanes 3 and 4. 10-0 cars, you can go ahead and come to lanes 5 and 6. 10-0 cars, you can come to lanes 5 and 6. Outlaws and test runs, we're going to get you all sorted out there and direct you as to what needs to happen. But test runs will be running out of lanes 1 and 2 when we get you going. All right. Your final matchup, final round matchup here in the Outlaw category about two of the big dogs, or in this case, big cats, in the category. The Grumpy Cat, left side, laid down a 4-second pass in elimination round 1. That is Kevin Helmick. And who does he get here? How about the world's quickest Hellcat, Jason Epling. The Grumpy Cat left side, Epling on the right, the Epling Motorsports machine. Epling, a 4-second 8th mile runner. Again, the world's quickest and fastest Hellcat on the right. But can he stand the test being put to him by the Grumpy Cat on the left? We shall see. So not sure if this is strategic or what, but both cars line up outside of the groove. Neither one of them in the sticky tire tracks. 8th mile. Stop in. Didn't work out for Helmick, but does work out for Epling. And he says, well, how about a 478 at 152 to show you how it's done? Epling, 478 at 152 for the win, and for Kevin Helmick, after that 4-second pass earlier, gets a little bit loose coming off the starting line, and a 626 at 102, not what he was looking for, and not the right time for his worst pass of the weekend, as Helmick runners up, Epling winner, and Hemi Outlaw. Heavyweight coming up now. Heavyweight comes up now. Dylan Carter and car 847. No time, quarter mile, first one to the finish. Ten cars to 5 and 6. 10 cars to 5 and 6. 1050 cars. 1050 cars to 7. So not sure what the car on the right was looking at. But the car on the left for Dylan Carter was at about 300 feet before the car on the right even left the starting line. Heavyweight winners. Here is the other pair of heavyweight winners in the water box right now. Danny Mortensen and Marcus Hughes. So Mortensen earlier had some troubles and could not make a pass. Marcus Hughes, the Jeep, over on the right. One of them goes on to the final round. Mortensen's ride sounds and looks a heck of a lot better than it did in the first round. Stout burnout rolling out of the water box right there. He'll pull up on the VP Racing side, left side. Marcus Hughes, the Pepsi lane on the right. Both of them in. Here comes the tree, and away they go. Hole shot right there for the Jeep. Can he hold off Mortensen's hard charge in the Hellcat? No, he cannot. Mortensen gets there first and crosses for the win. So the quickest car in the category goes on to the next round. Heavyweight consolation coming up now. 10-0 cars, you should be in 5 and 6. 10-50 cars to 7 and 8. 10-50 cars to 7 and 8. So this is a consolation round. These racers lost in the first round. They will get a chance here for a second chance. Red challenger left, blue challenger right. Since this is a brand new category, none of the names in the computer. But if you know who your driver is, car 727 on the left, car 717 on the right. And again, no time, heads up, and ready to go. Blue car keeps moving over to the left, closer to the center line, but the red car gets it done. $10.50 to lane 7 and 8. $10.50 to lane 7 and 8. $10.50 to 7 and 8. And this is the 10-0 category coming at you right now. Jay Johnson, Charles Purdue, double breakout. This time around, it goes to Jay Johnson. He's 997 at 121. He breaks out by 3. Purdue breaks out by more as he breaks out by 6, 994 at 140. So on the double breakout, Jay Johnson goes on to the next one. Car 745, we need you to the lanes, please. Car 745, we need you to the lanes for 1050. Chad Fierabend, Kingston Springs, Tennessee. And I'll tell you what, that kid has got the tree figured out. He was 007 last time, 004 this time, beating Mike England. Fierabend, 1061 at 136. He was behind by a half second at the finish line, but England got down there and broke out by 0.06 of a second, 994 on the 10 flat. 1050 cars, we're missing one of you. Need to get you up here. David Davies out here in round 2. Jeff Bracken on the win. Bracken 1016 at 107. So we're going to change it up a little bit. We need 1150 cars. 1150 cars, we're going to put you in 3 and 4. 1150 cars, we're going to put you in 3 and 4. So please heed the change. 1150 cars to 3 and 4. Brian Brunt apparently has a problem, and so pulls off to the left side, driving down track outside the groove. Mike Bryce on the win, 1050 at 105. Brunt, 2255. No indication of what that Jeep is capable of. 1050 should be up next. 1150. We need you to lanes 3 and 4. 1150 to lanes 3 and 4. This is John Roscoe and Jessica Duggar coming up now. Roscoe left out of Vero Beach. The Jeep SRT. That is the silver ride over on the left. Right side, Jessica Duggar, Mooresville, North Carolina. 2009 Challenger. Says Girl Gapped on the license plate. Roscoe backing up from the burnout right now. Jessica pulling forward, both of them looking to find the pre-stage beam. $11.50 cars to lanes 3 and 4. $11.50 cars to lanes 3 and 4. $10.82 for John Roscoe for the win. $10.82 at 105. Jessica Duggar on the losing end of that deal, $11.23 at 126 miles per hour. Roscoe's Jeep goes on to round 3. And it's Ron Silva getting the bye run into the next round. Silva out of Pasadena, California. Making the cross-country tow here. And at the finish line, it's a 10:35 at 129 for Ron Silva. So 1150 cars getting all lined up there. So the 1150 category, getting ready to climb in and strap in. For you time run people over here in lanes 1 and 2, we're going to go ahead and run you after 1150. 850 cars, you can go to lanes 5 and 6. 850 cars, you can go to lanes 5 and 6, please. As there's a handful of you left. And we're going to do a little track prep in front of you. Not much, a little hand spray, maybe just a touch up out there. But our current sequence is 1150, then the time runs that are stacked up in lanes 1 and 2, and then 850. So 850 to lanes 5 and 6, please. John Dalton picks up the round win there, 1152 at 116. As we roll right into the 1150 category, taking out Gregory Green. Now it's Donald Carter and Steve Kowaleski. Carter left, Kowaleski right. Donald Carter on the win, 11:51 at 1:15. Kowaleski, quicker, but too quick, 11:47. 3 under the index, breaks out by 3. Tight race at the finish line, but Kowaleski breaks out. Carter, your round winner. We'll give you a little more information about Winner's Circle, but that will be happening later. In front of the tower. We'll give you all the details for that as we get a little closer to it. James Burnthorne wins the double breakout affair there as he goes 11:45 on the 1150 at 120. Jose Rink breaks out by more. Julian Heights and Matt Peary will pull up next. So Heights and Peary, green car and blue car, and the white wind light for Matt Peary, another double breakout. He's 2 over 11:48 at 1:17. Julian Heights 3 under 11:47 at 1:17. I think I said that wrong. Peary broke out by 2. Heights broke out by 3. So Peary on the double breakout gets the job done. 11 cars were scheduled to be coming back for this category. This will cut it down to 6 to go into the next round. You know what that means. If you do the math, one person will have a bye run into the final. Ernest Gordon and Kevin Wesley. So I have no idea what happened there, as Kevin Wesley went to stage and just nailed the throttle and kept on going. So Ernest Gordon gets the win. I don't know. $850 cars to 5 and 6. $850 cars to 5 and 6. $1250. $1250 cars to 7 and 8. $1250 cars to 7 and 8. We have not called grudge cars yet. We have not called grudge cars yet, but we will. Just hang tight. $1250 to 7 and 8. So, here's what we got. Both cars. That's a double DQ right there. As both cars, left and right, both pulled up to stage. Both of them rolled through as the tree was activated. So, both cars are done. Kevin Wesley and Ernest Gordon. Well, here's Kate Tout. And for Kate Tout, 11:37 on the bye run. $1250 to 7 and 8. $1250 to 7 and 8. These are time runs coming up right now. As we told you, we'd give you opportunities to take a hit from time to time, and that's what's happening right now. Hey, grudge cars. Bring them up, put them in 1 and 2. Grudge cars, come on up, put them in lanes 1 and 2. Grudge cars to 1 and 2. Once again, grudge cars, lanes 1 and 2. So a little bit out of sequence here, but we've got time runs coming up right now for these folks. Then we'll do a quick little touch up on the starting line and we'll go into our 850 category. 850, if you're not in the lanes, we need you. 1250, 1250 to lanes 7 and 8. Grudge cars to 1 and 2. Grudge cars to 1 and 2. 1250 cars, you should be in lanes 7 and 8, 1250 to 7 and 8. We're getting ready for 850. I think we're going to do just a quick touch up here on the starting line real quick. Then we'll be ready to go. 850 cars coming up now as we get back to action. Track prep is complete. Everything's sorted out up here in the tower. Joshua Schwartz, left side. Chris Harrigan, right. Sophie, what are you checking out back there, huh? Joshua Schwartz and Chris Harrigan. Top end, 850 the number they're looking for. How about an 862 for your winner? Joshua Schwartz, 161 for the speed. Chris Harrigan exits with a 902 at 153. Here's Ed Springstead and Ron Polidora. Keeps on punching out round wins over here on the right. Polidora, Hubert, North Carolina, the 60. Dangles that front wheel as he heads down track. 850 is the number he's looking for, and a win light as well, and he's got it. 862 at 145 for Polidora. Ed Springstead, 868 at 156. A better race than you would expect, and Polidora gets the job done. And he keeps on keeping on. A.J. Burge gets the bye here. Burge out of Bayshore, New York. 2018 Charger. So, grudge cars and test and tune. You can report to lane 1. If you want to make test laps, come to lane 1. Grudge cars as well to lane 1. Grudge, you can combine in with the test and tune cars. So anytime you want to come up and make passes, grudge or test and tune, come on up to lane 1. Make sure that you're already out of competition before you come up and make test laps. And for Burge, sounded like it missed a shift down there, or he threw it in neutral or something not right. 1032 at 120 for AJ. Not the run AJ was looking for either. But on a bye run, that's okay. 1250 will come up now. 1250 cars coming up next. Joseph Tan and Ashley Hostetler. Tan out of Centerville, Virginia, left side. Ashley Hostetler. Brewster, Ohio on the right. Again, grudge cars and test and tune cars to lane 1 and 2. Heavyweight to 3 and 4. Heavyweight to 3 and 4. If you're a winner or in the consolation round, heavyweight to lanes 3 and 4. We need you. Heavyweight to 3 and 4. Top end, it's a 1264 win for Joseph Tan. 1264 at 90 miles an hour. Ashley Hostetler, 1262 at 111, a little closer on the index. Better reaction time for Joseph. Two more pulling up right now. Left side, that's Alan Scanlon. Right side, Mickey Hale. Scanlon from Spring, Texas. Hale, Newberry, Ohio. To the top end they go. And it's going to be Scanlon getting the win. 12:59 at 73 miles an hour. Mickey Hale got down there and crossed the stripe first by 0.08 of a second. Unfortunately, broke out by 0.02 of a second. Hale too quick. Scanlon is your winner. Joe Pugliese, Lorton, Virginia, will take the Jeep into the next round via the bye. A free look at 12:50 here. Heavyweight 3 and 4. Heavyweight 3 and 4. 12:52 at 107 for Joe Pugliese. So heavyweight 3 and 4. 10-0 cars. Test and Tune and Grudge, you should be in lanes 1 and 2. Test and Tune and Grudge in lanes 1 and 2. Heavyweight 3 and 4. 10-0 cars. 10-0 cars 5 and 6. 1050 to 7 and 8. 10-0 to 5 and 6. 1050 to 7 and 8. We'll give you more information on Winner's Circle, but that will happen in front of the tower. All of our closing ceremonies will happen in front of the tower. That'll be coming up in a little while. We'll give you a little more details as to when to report. So these are Grudge cars and Test and Tune cars coming up now. Heavyweight 3 and 4. Heavyweight 3 and 4. 10-0 to 5 and 6. 10-0 to 5 and 6. 1050 to 7 and 8. 1050 to 7 and 8. So the Duster heads for the finish line, posting 1176. 1176 at 115, right side of the track. Philip Long, 2337 at, 2237. Excuse me again, try this again. There's a whole bunch of 2s and 3s and 7s. I get all mixed up. 2233 with a 7 at 56 miles an hour. Again, time runs coming at you right now. Grudge cars coming at you. Again, time runs coming at you right now. 10 flat, left side at 137, right side 1212 at 118 miles per hour. Kane and Posey coming up now. Left side. Again, these are just time runs. Heavyweight 3 and 4. Heavyweight 3 and 4. 10 flat 5 and 6. 10 flat 5 and 6. 1050 7 and 8. 1050 to 7 and 8. Single pass yields a 1047 at 136. Again, heavyweight, we need you to 3 and 4. 10 flat, 5 and 6. 1050 to 7 and 8. Left side, 991 at 125. So our heavyweight category finals coming up right now. We're going to put down just a little bit of the sticky stuff before we bring them up here. Make sure they can hook and handle the racing surface out there. Sonny grabs a sprayer and says, hey, give me just a second. We'll get you touched up. It's an open call for test runs to lanes 1 and 2. Open call for test runs to lanes 1 and 2. And grudge guys, you can count yourself in there as well. Test and tune and grudge to 1 and 2. As we get down to our finals in all of our categories. All right, our heavyweight class coming up. Final in the regular race, final in the consolation. Coming up again, test and tune cars you can report to 1 and 2. Grudge cars as well. .10 cars you should be in 5 and 6, and 1050 to 7 and 8. Here's Dylan Carter and Danny Mortensen. Final round pairing here in the heavyweight category. So Dylan Carter, left side, Sapulpa, Oklahoma. The Hellcat, alongside Danny Mortensen, Atlanta, the home base for his 16 Hellcat. We can't really tell you times, but we can tell you that they've been pretty evenly matched all weekend long. So this should be a great drag race coming up. No time. First one on the finish line, a winner. Danny Mortensen was having trouble back here in the staging lanes, was about to get called out. And guess what? Great race. Win light turns up for Dylan Carter. Carter is your winner. And Dylan Carter takes home the heavyweight crown, taking out Danny Mortensen in the final. Now it's time for the heavyweight consolation final. Coming up. So, been corrected here. This is the 10-0 category coming up now. Jay Johnson, Chad Fierabend. Johnson, Deatsville, Alabama, the home for the Red Machine. Right side, Fierabend, Kingston Springs, Tennessee. Let me tell you, Chad understands the starting line as he's been 0-0 twice in a row. Leaves too early. The announcer's jinx got him as he red lighted his chances away. Jay Johnson, your automatic winner, 9:44 at 1:46. Johnson goes on to the next round. No time for Chad as he left before the tree activated. Here's Jeff Bracken and Mike Bryce. Bryce left side, the red eye. Right side, the Dodge Charger for Jeff Bracken. Bracken earlier today had trouble with the car, but they got it sorted out. .10 the number. Another red light start. This time it's Mike Bryce. Leaving just a touch too early. You saw him rolling there and he couldn't stop it. So Jeff Bracken wins on the red light, 995 for the win for Jeff Bracken. And if he'd asked me 3 hours ago, I'd have told you there was no chance that he'd be making rounds. But here he is, moving on to the next one. So that will set up our final in the 10-0 category, 1050 coming up. We need 1150 to lanes 3 and 4, 1150 to lanes 3 and 4, 1150 to lanes 3 and 4. Grudge and Test and Tune to 1 and 2. Here's John Roscoe, Ron Silva, 1050 coming up. And this is the final in the 1050 category. Roscoe from Vero Beach, Florida, East Coaster. Ron Silva from Pasadena, California, West Coaster. And to the top end they go. And it is Silva backing into him down there. 10:51 on the 1050 for the win. Silva was behind at the starting line, but had a nose on him and stepped off the throttle and took the win. Took him across for a 10:51 win at 107. John Roscoe, 10:67 at 110 to runner-up. Better on the reaction timer. But Silva knew what to do at the 13:20 mark. And Ron Silva, your winner in 1050. $11.50 to lanes 3 and 4, $8.50 to 5 and 6. $11.50 to 3 and 4, $8.50 to 5 and 6. $12.50 to 7 and 8. $12.50 to 7 and 8. So $11.50, $8.50, and $12.50 have all been called to the lanes. $11.50 to 3 and 4. $8.50 to 5 and 6. $12.50 to 7 and 8. Grudge runs and time runs, lane 1 and 2. some time runs coming up right now as we give our competitors the opportunity to get to the staging lanes. $11.50 to 3 and 4, $8.50 to 5 and 6, $12.50 to 7 and 8. Time runs coming at you right now. Left side of the track, 11:67 at 1:18. Right side, 11:80 at 1:15. So again, 1150 cars to 3 and 4, 850 cars to 5 and 6, 1250 cars to 7 and 8. Kanan Posey and Philip Long rolling up right now. Philip already turns on the pre-stage bulb. $10.38 right side for Philip Long. $10.38 at 137. Left side, Kanan Posey with a 12:01. 12:01 at 113. The yellow Super B heads down track, left side. Finds the finish line with an 11:44. 11:44 at 118.19 miles an hour. Two more coming at you right now. Testing tunes left and right. So 1150 getting ready to go to the cone right now. 850 should be getting paired up back there. 1250 to 5 and 6. $8.50 and $12.50. We need you to get you paired up. Left side 996 at 137. Right side 1015 at 138 miles per hour. Here's 1150 coming at you right now. John Dalton and Matt Peary coming up. So 1150, our biggest category of the weekend with 22 ready for round number 1. We've whittled it down to 6, and we're about to be at 3. Coming up now as John Dalton gets the win, 1157 at 111. Taking out Matt Peary's closer, 1155 at 117. Again, reaction to green, better for John Dalton. James Burnthorne Jr., Houma, Louisiana. His Hellcat alongside Kate Tout. Tout from Elkton, Maryland. So reaction time will be a factor this time around. And the guy with the better light takes the win. James Burnthorne, 11:62 at 1:14. Takes out Kate Touts, 11:40 at 1:08. She was behind at the starting line. And pays for it at the finish line. Final pair. This is Donald Carter and Ernest Gordon coming up now. Carter, Roanoke, Virginia left. That is the pickup truck. Gordon right, the Hellcat. Donald Carter for the win, 11:67 at 100 miles per hour. Taking out Ernest Gordon's 11:76 at 121. Hey, a reminder to all of you, if you won a category yesterday or today, including our bracket winner from yesterday, if you are a winner from this week's activities, stick around. We're going to have a final competition today called King of the Hill. And winner of that is going to pick up cool $2,000. Z Automotive posting the purse there for King of the Hill. And so if you were a winner yesterday or a winner today, stick around. We're going to send you down track and you'll shoot it out for $2,000 courtesy of Z Automotive. Alan Scanlon picks up the round win, goes on to the final with a 12:56 at 86 miles an hour. Joe Pugliese exits here in the semis with a 12:56 as well at 1:08. The bye goes to Joseph Tan. Joseph will roll into the final round. And Joseph goes way under the number, 12:36 at 1:10. So our final setup now in 12:50. We've got 850 cars back there. Test and Tune and Grudge, lanes 1 and 2. Hey, 1150 cars, why don't you come on up to lanes 3 and 4 because you are one round out of sequence with everybody else. 1150 cars, 3 of you left. Why don't you come on up now so we can get your extra round worked in the program right now. I know there's only 3 of you left, but 1150 cars, come on back up so we can get you worked through. Everybody else should be down to finals or already completed. And again, if you are a winner in your category, hang around. We're going to run a shootout, King of the Hill, for $2,000, courtesy of Z Automotive. But once again, 1150 cars. 1150, you are a little bit out of sequence, so if we could have you come back up here to lanes 3 and 4, we'll go ahead and get you run out, and then we'll get down to our finals in our remaining categories. Again, 1150 cars, we'd like to get you worked in here because you're one round behind everybody else. Actually, that's not really the way to put it. You needed one more round today because of your big car count. Thank you very much for that. 1150. So come on up to lanes 3 and 4 so we can run your extra round right now to get to finals and everything else. So I believe 850 will be the next cars you see on the track. We do have some grudge and test and tune cars up here. If you are a winner in any category, yesterday or today, please hang around. We're going to run King of the Hill at the conclusion of all of our elimination rounds. King of the Hill, winner's going to take $2,000, courtesy of Z Automotive. Big thank you to them and to all of our sponsors for their support of our racing activity this weekend. The primary sponsor for the Modern Street Hemi Shootout Series, Pure Drivetrain Solutions, along with the Drive Shaft Shop, Hemi Tuner Performance, and Z Automotive. Big thanks to them and to all of our category sponsors, special award sponsors, each and every company or person who has helped out. We thank you very much. To find out more about the Modern Street Hemi Shootout and all of their activities, go to hemirace.com. That is HEMIRACE.com. Hemirace.com. for all the info about this and every race that's part of the Modern Street Hemi Shootout Series. $850 semifinals coming at you right now. Ron Polidoro. I'm not the smartest guy in the world, but I can tell you right now, I would not want to see Ron Polidoro in the other lane this weekend, as so far he hasn't lost a round in anything he's done. He won 2 categories yesterday. He's in the semis right now. AJ Burge gets the pleasure of having to run him right now. Burge out of Bayshore, New York, 2018 Dodge Charger. Can Burge end Polidoro's win streak run? We'll find out soon enough. Well, 850 up on the scoreboards. It's this simple. Cut a light and run the number. Burge has a chance, but Polidoro takes advantage of a little mistake there for Burge, who had a little shift problem at mid-track. Polidoro was behind at the starting line by 1/10 of a second, but runs better at the finish line. 866 at 137 for the win. Polidoro marches on to another final round. That'll be his 3rd one this weekend. AJ Burge was better at the starting line, but falls off to an 896 at 160 miles an hour. He was trying to get there, but gave up too much at about the 400-foot mark. So Ron Polidoro gets Joshua Schwartz, 850 final. Schwartz will get the single here. Joshua Schwartz rolling forward here. And Schwartz will ease his way back after the burnout, rolling past the starting line beams here. Schwartz gets set. That's a 2015 Hellcat. Sounded like my voice was changing there for a second. Boy, I can't wait till I get to puberty. Joshua Schwartz, VP Racing side. Knows he's got Ron Polidoro next round. Will he try to get closer to the 850 index so he can grab lane choice? We'll find out here in just a second. Grudge Cars and Test and Tune 1 and 2. This is painful to watch. $869 at 160. So good looking lap. Unfortunately for him, Polidoro's 866 should hold up for lane choice going into the final. 1150 cars rumbling right now here at the cone. So if you're still in competition, if you're in a final round, we need you back to the lanes. And it's going to be Donald Carter going to the final at 11:50 as James Burnthorne turns it red by 0:21. And Donald Carter, how about this? 11:50 with a 1. Dead on 1 for Carter. So he's set up for the final round. And Carter gets John Dalton in the final. The Ram pickup on the right out of Ashtabula, Ohio. We'll move on to the money round here in 11:50. Again, if you are still in competition, you're a final round competitor, we need you back to the lanes. John Dalton, 11:51 at 1:17. Nice looking lap. But Carter's 11:50 will earn him lane choice going into the final. Time run's coming up now. For our competitors, time runs coming up. So with that, we need our final round competitors back to the lanes in the 10-0 category, 850 category, 1150 category, and 1250 category. We have 4 final rounds left. We need all of you back to the lanes. Billy will get you sorted out and point you to the head of stage. But if you are a winner and you're still in competition, our final rounds in those 4 categories, bring it on back up to the staging lanes. Now, cool them, fuel them, give them a splash and go. Bring it on back up here. 1033 left side at 136. Right side, the green machine, 2275 at 60 miles an hour. So once again, our 10-0 category, 850 category, 1150 category, and 1250 category. I know you all just ran. But bring them on back up here for your final round matchups. If you have already won your category, either yesterday or today, you're on standby right now. Your standby call. We'll be calling you to the lanes momentarily for King of the Hill. Sponsored by Z Automotive. You'll be shooting it out for $2,000. Left side, the green Dodge, 1091 at 96. Right side, the Ram pickup truck out of Oklahoma with a 1222 at 118. Now the Hemi Bee rolls out of the water box. Time runs 1 and 2. They're finishing up right now. Our 4 final rounds. We need you back to the lanes. 10-0. 850, 1150, 1250. Final round competitors, back to the lanes. 1145 for the Super B at 118. So just a reminder to you that today's race, this weekend's race, is the third of 6 races in the series. Coming up in August, we'll go to Lapeer International Dragway, Houston Raceway Park, October 8th, and then Maryland International Raceway at the end of October. So 3 more races in the Modern Street Hemi Shootout Series coming up. We're very happy and grateful that you made this part of your weekend. And don't forget about upcoming races. August 22nd at Lapeer International Dragway, October 8th at Houston Raceway Park, and October 22nd and 23rd, Maryland International Raceway. So a couple of our final round pairings are getting set to come up. Sounds like 1250 and 10-0 are back there. They'll be up in just a couple of minutes. We're still waiting on 850 and 1150. So cool them and fuel them and get them back up here, and then stand by for all winners, all category winners from yesterday and today. In fact, we'll go ahead and give an early call to all winners if you were a winner already today or yesterday, still hanging out here, want to shoot out for the $2,000. You can go ahead and report to lanes 7 and 8 right now. 7 and 8 right now for the Z Automotive King of the Hill shootout. Go ahead and bring them on up. $12.50 on the scoreboard. 1 win light left. Alan Scanlon and Joseph Tan. Match up now. Winner is the champion of the 1250 category. Will it be the runner out of Spring, Texas, or your driver from Centerville, Virginia? Trophy's going to go to Virginia. Joseph Tan was behind at the starting line, but safe on the index, 1261 at 89 miles an hour. Joseph Tan gets the win. Alan Scanlon better on the tree, but got down there by 0.2 of a second, took a freight train at the finish line and broke out by 6. 1244, 6 under on the 1250 index at 86 miles an hour. Scanlon breaks it out. Joseph Tan takes the win. Congratulations to Alan and to Joseph. Joseph will move on to the King of the Hill competition. Here's Jay Johnson and Jeff Bracken, your 10-0 final coming up. So Jay Johnson, Jeff Bracken. Will it be the silver and gray General Lee? It is. Jeff Bracken, another breakout, this time a double breakout. And Jeff Bracken gets the win, 995 on the 10-flat dial-in at 134. Bracken takes the win. Jay Johnson breaks out by a little bit more, 988. That's 12 under on the 10-0. So Jeff Bracken wins, goes on to the shootout. I believe 11:50 coming up, 8:50. If you're not over there, you need to be. We need you now. All category winners, please report to lanes 7 and 8. All category winners. And at 11:50, in a sea full of door slammers, it's a pair of pickup trucks getting it done right now as Donald Carter and John Dalton will match up. Donald Carter was dead on with a 1 to get to pick his lane. Takes the left side. Dalton deep stages his truck. Here we go. As they go down track, advantage goes to Carter, and the win light goes to Carter on a pair of 1161s side by side. Donald Carter's 1161.6 at 101. He is your winner here in the 1150 category, taking out John Dalton. Dalton also goes 1161 at 117, but the better light for Donald Carter. And Carter takes the win and will go on to the Z Automotive King of the Hill. Again, all category winners, please report to lanes 7 and 8 for King of the Hill elimination round number 1. One category left to be settled. That is the 850 category. We should see them in just a minute, and then it'll be time runs and it'll be winners. Again, if you're a category winner, we need you to lane 7 and 8. All category winners to 7 and 8 for the Z Automotive King of the Hill shootout. We're waiting for 1-850 car, I believe. Time runs, you can head to 1 and 2. We'll get you worked in throughout the program here until we close the lanes. But right now, we're looking for category winners, 850 final. Need you to come on up to the staging lanes now, please. Joshua Schwartz, we need you to the staging lanes for our 850 final. We need you now. Joshua Schwartz to the lanes, 850 final. We need you to the lanes now. All other weekend winners to lane 7 and 8, please. All other weekend winners to lane 7 and 8 for the Z Automotive King of the Hill shootout. Hey, if you are a race winner or a category winner, you can go ahead and report to the winner's circle as we're getting ready for the shootout. Gary Rowe from Raceworks will be out there to take your picture in front of the tower. That's where the winner's circle is at. I want to make sure you get your picture taken if you are a category winner. Joshua Schwartz. Half of the 850 final. We need you to the lanes now, please. And I see a white car coming this way. And Joshua, if that is you, you need to go to lanes 3 and 4. And if that is not you, then we still need you to the lanes. Either way. So Mr. Schwartz is on his way, I understand, so we should be able to finish up our categories in just a minute as Ron Polidora wants to see if he can make it a clean sweep this weekend. Here comes Josh. I see him rolling this way right now. Again, test and tune and grudge racers, lanes 1 and 2, if you would like to make one more hit. We will shut off those lanes in a little while, but for right now, they're still open. One more final here in our index categories before we go to the King of the Hill. Ron Polidora, Hubert, North Carolina, the 64 Dodge. He waits at the cone. He waits for Josh Schwartz. Schwartz's Hellcat now running. Heading to the cone. Polidoro fires it up right now. He pulls into the water box left side. Right side, the Southern Hot Rod for HHP Racing. Josh Schwartz. Ron Polidora, left side, already has 2 wins under his belt. Can he make it 3? Josh Schwartz has something to say about it. We know we'll see Polidora again in the shootout coming up. So the starting line goes to Schwartz. The finish line goes to Schwartz. How about that? 866 at 160 for Josh Schwartz. Polidora was behind at the start, 864 at 155. Trailed him across the finish line. Polidora is 2 out of 3 this weekend, but 2 out of 3 ain't bad, like the song says, as he gets to go on to the Z Automotive King of the Hill shootout, as does Josh Schwartz. So with that, both of those racers will join our contingent over in the staging lanes in 7 and 8. In the meantime, I think we got just a handful of test and tuners coming up now. If you're a winner in any category this weekend, please join us in lanes 7 and 8 for the King of the Hill shootout. Time run's coming up now. Philip Long out of Winston-Salem, the Hellcat over on the left. Philip Long getting after it now. To the top end. 10:19 on the time ticket at 1:35. Well, looked like he cleaned it out a little bit there. Ricardo Baltazar from Hubert, North Carolina. Tire smoke? Yes. Backfire? Yes. Time to stage it and go. And Ricardo records a 10:30, 10:30 at 1:35. So it looks like the challenger here looking for a number. Car 982 if you're scoring at home. .923 at 163 miles an hour. I think that car's got a little bit more in it. Little too much wheel speed there at about the 100-foot mark. But if he gets that thing hooked up, I think he's got something. So all winners back to the lanes. All category winners back to the lanes. If you're looking for a winner circle shot, we can get you taken care of right here in front of the tower. Gary Rowe from Raceworks will take care of that for you. But our Z Automotive King of the Hill shootout getting paired up now. And the pickup truck over here on the right. 1268 at 105. All right, it's King of the Hill time. Z Automotive, King of the Hill. It's a bracket race now. They're dialed in. Ron Silva, Pasadena, California on the left. Got a 1050 on the window. Takes on the guy that's probably the hottest guy on the grounds right now, Ron Polidoro. Polidoro's got his work cut out for him. So he's trying to go 924, but gets it done 930 at 147. It is a bracket race, and breakout rules apply, and that's what happened to Ron Silva as he broke out 1046, 4 under on his 1050 prediction. So Silva done. Polidoro goes on to the semifinals. Dylan Carter comes up now. Carter left side out of Sapulpa, Oklahoma, taking on Jeff Bracken, the Charger out of Massillon, Ohio. Carter was your heavyweight winner. Now puts a dial in on it to run the quarter mile, 8:58 the number for the runner out of Oklahoma. So traction challenges for both as they got too much wheel speed coming off the starting line. At the top end, a 1084 at 116 gets the job done for Jeff Bracken. Dylan Carter, 981 at 155. So Bracken, who started out his day breaking the car, is going to finish his day making rounds. Donald Carter and Jason Epling will now come up. Carter, left side, out of Roanoke, Virginia, your 1150 category winner in the Dakota. And here's Jason Epling. This car won its Outlaw category earlier today on the 8th mile. Now got it dialed for the quarter mile setup, 7:29 the number. So big head start, 4.5 seconds almost for Donald Carter. Gets to leave first. So 11:55 for Donald Carter gets it done. Epling was coming hard. How about a 7:39 at 182 miles an hour? 112 on the 60 foot. 7:39 at the finish line. And I'll tell you what, that little old Dakota pickup was just sitting down there, got blowed by Epling. 80 miles an hour difference at the finish line. Think about that. That's like standing alongside the interstate and watching somebody come clipping by you. One more pair coming at you. Your 850 winner, Joshua Schwartz and Joseph Tan. Schwartz dials it to a 9 flat this time around. So, I've just been informed that the Hellcat of Jason Epling, although he didn't get the round win, his consolation prize is pretty good, as he just reset the world record for Hellcats. 7:39 at 182 miles an hour is now the new standard for the quickest and fastest Hellcat on the planet. Here's Josh Schwartz, 9 flat, taking on Joseph Tan's 1235 dial. Head start for the yellow car. So congratulations to Jason and Leon and the entire Epling clan for lowering the mark even further. And down track, here comes Schwartz, trying to gather him up as they close on the finish line. It's a 12:51 at 109 for Joseph Tan. Josh Schwartz breaks out, goes 895 on the 9 flat. He was too quick at the finish line. Tan had a big starting line advantage as well. That helped a bunch. And Joseph Tan and his cheering section down here, directly below the tower, will be very happy with that as Tan goes on to the semifinals. So Schwartz, trying not to break out, was early on the brakes and still a little too much wind stripe breaking out. Well, just like that, round 2 coming up, semifinals. 4 cars left in the King of the Hill shootout. And don't forget, if you are a winner this weekend and you want your picture taken in front of the tower in the winner's circle, Gary Rowe from Raceworks can get you fixed up. Want to make sure that we get that opportunity for you to get you taken care of. Ron Polidora and Jeff Bracken. One of these two go on to the final round. Polidora dialed to 927. So Polidora was still rolling forward when the tree dropped. That was interesting. And Polidora gets it done. 948 at 131. Jeff Bracken was 1051 on the 10 flat. That was an interesting turnout for that race. Bracken was better on the tree. Polidora rolled in and deep staged as the tree was dropping and then took off. And Polidora, guess what? He goes to another final round. Donald Carter and Joseph Tan. Winner gets Polidora in the final. Joseph Tan running against his 1247 number and Carter in 1150, and the win light turns on the left side for Donald Carter, the pickup truck. Moves on to the final round. 1163 on the 1150 for Donald Carter, 104 for the speed. Carter is your winner. Joseph Tan's day ends here in the semis with a 1260 on the 1247 at 102. So it'll be Don and Ron in the final. Donald Carter, Ron Polidora in your final round in the King of the Hill shootout, sponsored by Z Automotive. Well, just as a formality, I will mention it, but staging lanes are closed. I know we've got one more car coming up, plus our finalist. But after that, staging lanes are closed. And we hope you've had plenty of opportunities to make your way down the legendary quarter mile here at the Rock. But, again, staging lanes are closed. We do have one final round coming up. I believe we've got one pair of cars that are going to run, and then that will be it here for the weekend. On behalf of everybody involved with the Modern Street Hemi Shootout, we'd like to thank you all for coming out. We appreciate all of your sponsors and everybody that participated this weekend as we close up our weekend here. Again, we've got 3 races coming up later on this year. Be sure to go to hemirace.com. Check out the website, get all of the information for upcoming activities as part of the Modern Street Hemi Shootout series. Find out more about sponsors, points, news, and notes. A wide range of information, all available at hemirace.com. Ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to thank all of you for your great support of this event and your cooperation in keeping the program moving. It's kind of rare these days to see race cars come hustling right back up and get ready for their next round, but for you folks in the King of the Hill shootout, we really appreciate what you've done in hustling right back up here as we've kept our day moving right along, and we appreciate everything that you've been doing all weekend long. And once again, oh, by the way, if you are in need of diesel before you head out the front gates, I believe we still have plenty of diesel available over there at the fuel pumps. So there is fuel available at the fuel pumps, but we did stock up a little bit extra here for the possibility of having some challenges getting diesel fuel. And so if you are in need, we can take care of you over at the fuel pumps. But again, we're very thankful to each and every one of you for taking your weekend to come down here. We know we got more events coming up, and we hope that you can be a part of them. Here's your final pair in competition, Donald Carter and Ron Polidoro. Too close to call off the starting line. 5 thou separate them at the start. At the top end, a win light once again for Ron Polidoro. Tell me if you've heard this before. 2 over 9:31 on his 9:29. At 1:43, Donald Carter was right there. 11:54 on his 11:50. They were only separated by 5 thou at the starting line. A great drag race, and Ron Polidoro earned it right there to take the $2,000 win here in the Z Automotive King of the Hill. Thanks to Z Automotive for their sponsorship of the King of the Hill. We have one pair left right now on the starting line, and this is grudge racing coming up right now, and that will be it for the weekend as the grudge pair gets set to roll up right now. And so with that, we are done for the weekend here at the Hemi Tuner Performance Modern Street Hemi Shootout. Thanks to each and every one of you for participating this weekend. A big thanks to the crew here at the Rockingham Dragway crew and staff, each and every one of you. You put on a fantastic show. Thanks for your hospitality. Steve Earwood, thank you as well for your graciousness hosting us this weekend. On behalf of Dan Van Horn and everybody involved, a big thank you to all of our racers, all of our participants, all of the sponsors that were a part of it. We couldn't do it without you, wouldn't want to do it without you. Thank you to each and every one of you. Hope to see you down the road at the next Modern Street Hemi Shootout event. And with that, have a great night, everybody. Be safe on your way home or wherever you're headed, and we hope to see you again real soon. Good night, everybody.